Hey, welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you. Happy Monday. Today's Monday, February 2nd, 2026. As usual, I was having some trouble trying to decide what to play. I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes trying to figure it out. I just decided to go with StarRupture since that's what I've been playing. I consider doing Truck Sim, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I don't know, man. Truck Sim streaming right now is weird for me because I can't seem to stay focused on chat and driving at the same time, and I crash all the time. So I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. But I'm going to play some StarRupture. They did patch StarRupture a couple of days ago. There's a new patch out on it. I haven't read what they did. Let me actually do that. That's while we're just sitting here trying to get ready to play this and stuff. All right, so a few things here. There's just some language stuff. Some font sizes. Like it was mainly like language changes. So nothing huge. It doesn't look like there's much. I will say this though. I just a couple of days ago, actually I think it was yesterday, I was playing this off stream, obviously. And I got caught out in the rupture. And I didn't die. I survived it. Which was wild because you're not, I don't think you're supposed to do that, but it happened. So it's kind of weird. What am I doing here? Let me see. So I hope you guys, your week's starting off well. I know Mondays are always rough, at least for me. It was no different today. Got a lot of work done today, though. I mean, that's a positive, right? Let me change the title here because we're not stuffing crab this time. We're just trying to avoid them, really. Exploring this. There, I don't know. We'll just go with that one. But yeah, this is a fun game. I am getting a little bit over it. I think mostly because I'm not really progressing in the game now. I'm just kind of exploring and checking things out. And of course, doing that, you die a lot. I encountered another crab and ran away from it somehow because you can't really outrun them. So, but yeah, I need to find more blueprints and do more stuff, but I keep dying, which is okay. I may even potentially switch up and play Satisfactory if I get kind of too tired of this, or something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. My gaming rig blue screened right before stream too, which is another reason I was a little bit late. I'm not sure what happened. I was moving stuff around and maybe something became partially unplugged or something. I don't know. But it is what it is. All right, we're going to switch over to this scene. All right, that's working. That's awesome. It's kind of a little warm over here. I need to turn this little fan on over here just a second. supposed to get my new keyboard tomorrow. I'm super excited about that because this keyboard's all right. It's like a cheapy one and it's not super great. Yo, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know how I survived a rupture, but I did. I was still alive and I made it to the base alive after. Actually, that's what's going on right now. All right. Wait, I must have died. I lost all my stuff. Huh, that's strange. Right in front of my base. So we gotta head down here and find that. Sorry for the background noise if you're getting into that. I'm not sure what's going on over there.
Returning to normal.
You seem to be a chill guy. How's the game going? The game's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's you ever played like Satisfactory? It's similar. I'm getting I don't know. I played it for 47 hours total, and I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm getting a little over it. Okay, so yeah, I must have just died because I don't have any of my weapons or anything. Get some pistol ammo.
Let's see.
I have something. You have some.
Changing mags.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game though. Overall, I do enjoy it. Where is? I thought I had a weapon. Yeah, there we go. Change our loadout here. We're gonna go with the Phantom for now. Yeah, I don't have ammo for it because it's all on my body, but we do have some pistol ammo. Yeah, I try to be chill, honestly. We don't, Yo, Mike, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're probably gonna put some of this ammo back. Anything else in here of importance anyway? Not really. This base, I may even destroy this base because it's kind of served its purpose. It was more about securing the little radar site than anything. Let me get these guys.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Only certain times you could harvest these. Alright. Go find our body. I wish that you had a compass or something. I think I say that every time I play this, but it tells you how true the statement is.
I'm taking the meds.
Okay, hill up here. There's a drone wreck down here. Yeah, right there. Another one right here.
Oh, yes.
Adjust this mic a little bit.
Changing mags.
I'm gonna cover my stuff here.
Reloading.
Bug. This standard or heavy?
Great. Changing mags.
What's up, Dayquills? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. This rifle's pretty much become like my go-to weapon in this game. Wish you could get like a set of binoculars or something. You could scout ahead. Alright, here's our main base area.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Come here. Acquired.
This is like, okay. Honestly, I almost played Fallout because of the show. I almost played New Vegas. I forgot the music because I love the music. I could play the radio on Spotify, but then I have to disable the. I told you about the trip I have planned. You might have. Can you refresh my memory? What's up, Chud? Yo, Neo Fox. What's up, dude? How you doing? I gotta get my big gun out. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We're still doing some research on some stuff. Need building. I need to go just grab some, I guess. Do I not have any on me? Need to eat a little bit and drink a little bit though. Z says hello. Hello, Z. What are y'all up to? Y'all weren't affected by that big. I don't think you. I mean, if you were, it didn't knock out your internet because your stuff stayed online. It seemed like. I heard about the bad storms in Tennessee.
I can use that.
I actually have two coworkers that live close to Nashville that were down for like 3 or 4 days. They couldn't work because they didn't have power. I'm buried. Yeah. We didn't get it too bad out here. What's up, Linux? It was really kind of nothing out here especially compared to there. Get the Grim. Saw barrel. And the dampener. Do we have 120 by chance? I have 60 on me. Yeah, we could buy that. I'm going to visit one of my friends I met through Twitch on the first week of July. She's my age. Nice. My city's without water, but I'm on city limit. So next county water, so I'm good. Well, that's good. Then we want this. Horizontal recoil. I don't think. horizontal recoil bothers me much. It's freaking vertical recoil that throws me off. We're gonna do this upgrade. And this reduces recoil overall anyway. Yeah, there we go. Slowed it. Much faster reload times now. It's a much low. I should have read that, I guess. It's a much lower. Do some research project. See you without the patch. Yes, you're doing well. I still gotta wear the patch for certain scenarios, like driving. It's just I still get like dots and stuff in it and see stuff that's not there, basically. So I do still wear it when I drive, but when I'm reading, sometimes it bothers me when I'm reading, so I'll wear it when I'm reading. But honestly, the patch itself has gotten kind of irritating to wear because it's kind of itchy. And it's a real nice leather material, but after a while, it kind of gets old to wear. So, but yeah, man. The eye is back up to like 2040, they said. Yeah, basically they replaced the lens because when they did the other two surgeries, they had to cut into the lens, which causes you to develop cataracts, which is just fogging of the eye with that eye lens. So now I have a synthetic lens over the eye. So I'm like 99% human now. I've got I'm basically synthetic now. So we could spend July 4th together. That's cool. What, $800? Yeah, did you say that in here or did you say that in another channel and I saw it? I do remember that though. I think he bought. I know, right? What's up, Goose? Alright, so we're kind of dressed down here. Still trying to unlock shit, so we don't need pistol ammo anymore because we are not carrying the pistol. Let's make some food. Well, actually, I'm gonna unlock some food items. Fallout to know how to deal with the synth. Yeah, specifically Fallout 4. What's funny is I was actually explaining the lore of Fallout to my kid yesterday because she came in when I was watching. I'm not caught up on the show yet, but I'm on like episode 5 or something of season 2, and I was explaining to her some of the lore. So we got aqua bars now. I don't know how to get the soul hearts. Yeah, the series is so awesome. It is so badass. I actually, because of me talking with her about that, I almost played New Vegas tonight, but the only bad part about it is I really like the music and I hate to like have to turn the music off, so I wish that we didn't have to do that, but we do. Because when I upload the VOD to YouTube, it's gonna complain like crazy. Yeah, I heard the same thing, Dayquills. I'm freaking excited about it, especially if it's as good as the Oblivion remake, because the Oblivion remake was really good. Few issues with it, but it's entertaining. You would have a few issues with it. I'm just kidding. Man, I need blueprints, y'all. I need blueprints for some stuff. I need to make electronics. Did I unlock electronics? I'm just not producing them yet. Yeah, I did. For electronics, we need like Brotherhood blowing up the car. They would never. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I think they probably would, though. I don't know. They are like a different like sub faction of the Brotherhood. The actually like because in New Vegas, or if you play through New Vegas, the Brotherhood's really not that involved, and so and you're just like a California faction. Yeah, pre-war tech they do. I mean that's an interesting observation though for sure. Like I'm just surprised, and I guess surprise is not the word. I'm just happy how like kind of authentic the whole thing is, the whole show is. It follows the lore overall very well, I think. Which a lot of times that's usually the problem with these movies and shows based on video games is they don't follow. They like almost try to make up their own lore. But it's kind of following. It's following it and it's building on it. So
I think I can use this.
let me grab one more. Let this thing. Let my arms production catch up. The supply. All right. So we need to build electronics. This base is kind of getting a lot out of control. See, I've never watched nor played Witcher. And I have Witcher, and I've like Witcher 3. Well, I've got all three of them. I've never really gotten into it. And so I've never watched the show either. And I'm afraid, I'm such a big fan of The Last of Us, I'm like afraid to watch the show. Yeah, I know a lot of people really liked it. Really liked the games, that is. So we can make this in the furnace. Electronics. So we need enough mats to make 3 furnaces. And hook them up and all that stuff. What's up, Gunpowder? What's up, Bessie? How you doing? And we also need to do some smarter exploration because I keep dying and I need to not do that. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I really like The Last of Us. I always felt like The Last of Us was what Resident Evil should have been, but they kind of abandoned survival horror for a while. And they were just like a zombie shooter horror. And so I really felt like The Last of Us, the games, kept with that that theme quite a bit better. This thing is so bugged right here. I wonder, they're going to fix this because I'm relying on this not being fixed. Where it's turning these pieces around here. They're going to fix that. It's going to screw up my whole supply chain. I like the games. Like I said, I haven't watched the series and I'm afraid to. What's his face? I can't think of him. The Mandalorian guy who plays the main guy. I just don't think that's a good like casting for that character either. I'm just having trouble seeing it. Not that that has anything to do with my vision problems. Which I don't know. It may. Alright, so we have these big presses. Where do I want to build electronics at? Once I get electronics, I can build something else. So scatterbrained right now. Bella ruined the show for you? That's shitty. I played through both games on stream. Actually, when they were coming out with the second one, I played through the first one leading up to it, and I timed it like perfectly because the next stream was when the second one came out, and so I played through both of them on stream. The two of my, I mean, this series is one of my absolute favorites. Naughty Dog, I like Naughty Dog's games quite a bit. The storage depot 2s we're trying to unlock, and then defense towers, which have the ability to have standard ammunition supplied to them through drone rails, which is nice. Pedro Pascal, yeah, that's the guy. Like, he did a great job. But if you played the games, he doesn't match that character. But not to me. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying he's not a great actor, and he plays a lot of cool stuff that I like. But I just don't know if he was the right casting for that. Definitely gotta watch Witcher though. Witcher was Witcher on Prime, or was it? I don't remember what streaming service that was on. It's crazy trying to keep up with these freaking streaming services though. And who has what and everything else. Yeah, I think it was Netflix. I think you're right, Brian. Also, hi, Brian. There's so many freaking streaming services, and you know what's gonna happen, right? You need like a month vacation. Like, somebody's gonna come along, and I think it's already starting too, where they're gonna take all the streaming services and they're gonna find a way to bundle it into a single service, and we're just gonna have cable again, basically. It's just gonna go back and forth. That's how the world operates. Right, I'm wondering if I'm gonna put these here. I have lots of opportunities to run rails here. So we need 3 furnaces. I'm gonna run them this orientation. 1. Let me freeze that. I just want to make sure these are lined up. They are. So the output will come to 3 here. Then the input, I remember what we have to input into these. I just had a moment, wanted to check in on you. Got a nap. All right, man. It was good seeing you, dude. Really. Have a good one, dude. I appreciate you coming by. Get some rest. I'm sure I'll probably see you live later. All right, electronics are 3 things. Inductor. This is good because these 3 items that we need for this are actually pretty close to this. I started to know I was trying to buy. Yeah, they were. But not the Discovery stuff. Might be interesting to see what happens with the. But I heard Paramount like came in and was trying to buy it out from under them in that whole process too. Oh, I made this thing backwards. I'm gonna tear it down. So we got 3 things gonna come in here. We just need to put them at different heights. Gonna What's up, Guana Loca? How you doing? Less than a week away before the Sea Chickens beat the shit out of the Patriots. Are you excited? We did pretty good. They're gonna win. They are. Paramount tries to come in like a hostile takeover after Netflix put in their bid. Yeah, I'm not sure where I wasn't really keeping up with it, but like it was so much all over the news, it was hard not to like at least know what was going on, because they're making a pretty big deal about it in the media. And what I think I'm gonna do is take these down to here. We're going to connect these up, and those will feed in to it. And then let's see where we can. I'm going to go ahead and set the recipe for these three. Not power though. Oh, I haven't hooked. I know why. Because I looked into it as I have HBO Max. Yeah. Yeah, I have HBO Max also. Dang ads. Alright, we have our lines set up here. I'm gonna go ahead and so we're gonna storage depot out. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna build this way. I'm just gonna build a storage depot and have a storage depot. I'm in the way. Welcome back. Goose, how you doing, brother? There, is that even? No. We're just gonna have these go into this. And I'm gonna build a staircase here so we can crawl up. And set this to electronics. I really feel like I need to do something more with intake storage so they can just queue up everything. Yeah, it's a good song. I don't know. It took me a little while to get into like Christian music. My wife got to where she was listening to it all the time, and then it just started like clicking, I guess. Yeah. I play some other stuff, but I usually play that. Sometimes because I still like my like rock music stuff, but I'm gonna pop these here and see how this works. Well, this no, because this is in the way. So what we'll do is we're gonna knock this whole thing out, and then build platform here. Then we'll just cross those there. We are short on power. Like our whole facility is short on power now. I need to build some stuff to fix that. No. Stop. I want that there. So where is, I'm gonna build a couple wind turbines, I guess, right here. The older music, which is better than the new stuff. Yeah, there's not much new stuff that I really care for. As that goes, I think a lot of people feel that way. That are like, building is not stable. Yeah, that all went blue, so it all has sufficient power now. I'm just gonna build two. Make sure we have enough. There's a it's like a, it's not really metal, but there's like a rock version of this song that's pretty decent. The thought he was here. He may just be lurking though. I do have song requests on too. I'm gonna find the this is on my Zach Williams playlist because I love Zach Williams. Take It All Back by Turn Wells. There's a rock version with Skillet that's really good that I like. I'll play that one next. And then about who does the Waymaker rock version. I tend to like prefer like rock music, so I think it's the 7-Day Slumber maybe. I like you more every time I'm in your stream. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back. I thought I would actually never see you again. I think this is the song, but I'm not sure, but I'm going to go ahead and add it to the queue anyway. Okay, so these are the 3 ingredients we need, which are what is it? We didn't need batteries too, did we? Because I don't think I'm producing batteries either. Got you as suggested streamers. I've forgotten that. I've just been putting off. Oh no, don't worry about it at all. No need to apologize. Stratter, synthetic silicon, and inductors. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this version of this song. Inductors. Synthetic silicon. I think it goes Stratters. Where's the other one? So we're going to take this guy. These are going in. Like, I can't hear it very loud. I don't know if it's very loud on stream either. So we're gonna break this line here. Let's separate it here. And bring that line back here. So that's gonna continue the line. Nah, I did that backwards. Ah, crap. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. I've got about 50 hours in it. I'm getting at the point where I'm getting a little like tired of it. But not like, I don't know, but I'm still playing it. I just don't know what else to play on stream right now because I'm just not really like into anything at the moment. I'm kind of burnt out on everything, honestly. I need this to go the opposite direction, so I gotta kill this line. No, maybe I did do that freaking right, bro. I think I did, actually. Because that's my outflow. Been really wanting to play Sims on PC so I can mod. Yeah, the computer parts wouldn't get so damn expensive. It's crazy. Yeah, I want this to go this way. So this is going to continue on down that track. And so now electronics can just jump in here. And that's how this stuff can leave. Now I got to bring everything in. Yeah, this is the version of the song I thought. I haven't played The Sims since like the first Sims. But I did play. Man. It's not the same. Yeah. So if I like take this line here and break it and reconnect it here, I should allow some of this stuff to turn here. I kind of pissed it off. Yeah, this needs to be different. This needs to be way different. And these are kind of screwed up now. What do you usually play on? Do you usually play on Xbox, with Guana? Oh, these are not happy with me because they're wanting to go down this track now that I'm trying to build. So this one, I'm going to do an intake here, right? We're going to take this and this is going to split off to this one. And then this is going to go down here. Oh crap, what was that? Okay, so this will give them track to that. And so those are going to continue. Please don't crash. Okay. Yeah, it's like that on purpose because I want to hear the music. But it's all good. I need to turn up the music on my personal mixer here. Okay, I can hear the music better. I'd rather hear the oh, that's fucked up, dude. Okay, is it better now though? Is that better? I hope that's better. Yeah, we have a traffic jam here or something going on. These guys are stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix those in a second. Yeah, I turned it up in my ear so I can hear the music better. Before where Bessie over here just got all kinds of mean about it. We're gonna drop this down here. And so I think I need to walk down here to do this. So this is going to connect into our guy here. Then it'll go there to continue. And this is going to break off. And go that way. And then I just broke everything, like the logic in the game. So we're going to overwrite that. No, you guys, honestly, you guys would make great friends. You guys are kind of the same in a lot of ways. I'm glad to see you guys hook up. I'm gonna... What's up, Haas? There's Haas. Let's see if that fixed... Okay, yeah. Everything's starting to flow again. Except for this stuff. Because... Alright, what's red? So this should start clearing up here in a minute after things start flowing through here. Oh man, this is too low. I'm gonna like, I gotta fix this now. We're gonna drop, we did pretty good, man. How you doing? Maybe not that extreme. Maybe just like there. And then put a platform here. We'll do one more platform since the pillar's there. And then run that back. And there we go. So we should start getting stuff flowing in as soon as I figure out what's holding up. I have too much stuff going over these lines and it's like locking things up. So what's beeping? Whatever's beeping is what's holding it up. Right there, these guys. Those kids sneezing is risky. But yeah, so what do I have to do to just keep hanging out? I almost made you a VIP the other day, but I was actually going to ask you about it first. Because I already have you on, I added you to the suggested streamers here. I don't I don't like. I mean, some people it's like they add me to VIP and they hang out and I hang out and it's just natural. I've gotten to where I'd rather ask people because sometimes people are just weird. I don't know. And I actually didn't know how to reach out to you because I was trying to find you in Discord. That should fix everything. But now my inventory is wrecked because I have all this crap in my inventory I don't need. So we're producing electronics now, which is cool. Well, yeah, I know, but it's like with you at the mod thing the other day. I'm pretty sure I probably could have just added you and it not be a big deal, but and I know it's a little bit different with mods, but still. I don't like to. I'm trying to get to where I'm not assuming as much of people.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
The planet's about to blow up again. You're leery about yeah. After all that crap you went through, I do not blame you at all. I do not blame you one bit. Like I said, I'm just thankful that at least you came back around here. I remember I was pretty bummed out when you were like basically leaving. I know there's a lot of stuff to that I don't know about, and obviously, you know, that's your business, but I was pretty bummed out when it happened. Just leave it at that. All right, planet's about to explode again, so we gotta go hide until that happens. Miss the good people. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about it is about when you just encounter bullshit like that you have to kind of, I don't know, you end up separating yourself from both the good and the bad, and it's the good that you end up missing. You're going to look yeah, I'll do that. And it's like I'm sure that even when you were, because I don't know, if it was me, it would have taken me a while to even think about coming back. And I'm sure it probably did the same for you. And you probably like, it probably took you a while to get to a point where you would even really do it. There's a lot of crazy people on the internet. Yeah, I mean, you have to do it. I mean, because that's priority one right there. You have to take care of your family and do it. I mean, if it came down to anything happening on stream that would affect my family negatively, I mean, I would hate doing it because of all the good people I've met on here, but there would be no hesitation. I mean, because I'm just here to make friends and have fun and, you know, that sort of thing. This is really my social life. And so if it, well, I mean, speaking from a Christian point of view, family's two, God is one, but I think, but you know what I mean. If it came down to it, I mean, this is just, you know, this is just spare time, pastime, fun, and I love y'all and everything. And there's probably a few of you I'd stay in contact with still, as long as, you know, it wasn't part of the issue. But
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
yeah, no, definitely, for sure. Man, I hate it when this shit happens because it's like it takes me out of like I get into a groove of building and then I gotta sit here and wait till this stuff's over. Leaving a moment like this, but my sim is down. Yep. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Go enjoy that. If you come back to hang out, I'll see you. What's up, Diana the dog groomer? How you doing? You don't know who Diana is, and if you're not following her, she's an amazing content creator. She a lot of times during the day she does dog grooming on stream, and she's really interactive with her community. So be sure to go check her out. Dude, my words were like trying to like mess with me there for a minute. English is hard. I know because we go to school for like 12 years to learn our own language and we still don't get it right. Isn't that crazy? Like you have to do English every year and we're still dumb as shit at it. And so how much so we produced about 60 electronics so far, so that's a good start. I'm gonna go ahead and platform out here a little bit. And just build to where I can cross easily. I'm gonna go down. So, Stratters. Do we have any of this stuff? We don't. This stuff, we don't. I think the Stratters are kind of the hardest to get over here because they have to go the furthest. It's definitely causing a lot of traffic here. It's being produced over here. Yeah, this is where these are coming from because they're coming around across there. I may change this here to just, it's flowing pretty nicely right there though, so it's really here where it's getting caught up. Go check out our shipments. We'll be back in an hour, I swear. Are you sure about that? I was gonna go to bed early last night and I was up until 2 o'clock. Like I said, I was talking Fallout lore with my kid. I've been like staying up later, I guess, but I don't really have to get up until like 9 or so. After last week, I'm just drained. What all did you have going on last week? I know you didn't stream on Saturday, which I assume I missed something in Discord potentially about that. After last, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I was just randomly busy all week. We had a party Saturday, Friday. Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Gunpowder. Do we have some of this? Okay, so we're producing electronics now. As I've said like 3 times. I think I need to make some food too. No, I don't have any food to make. We could use whatever this stuff we need for this stuff. You got on for a little bit at 3 in the morning? Jeez. No wonder you're exhausted. Sounds like some shit I'd be doing. Okay, we don't need, let's check our, yeah, we're thirsty. And hungry too. I have some spot for glass. Heat resistant sheets. Titanium. They kind of bundle together. Tube. I'm just going to take one of these with us. We have lots of ammo. I may go get more ammo just so we can tear it up. Tear it up! We play a little board game called Smartass. Sounds legit. I hate when it auto saves because it like freezes the game. I used to do that in Satisfactory all the time when it was early access too, before they optimized the code. Ammo is... We have plenty of heavy. We need standard ammunition.
Just what I need.
I'm just going to take everything that's here. Alright, we got stuff to heal. We have stuff to build a makeshift base. Like spaghetti noodles through here, I swear. We just went through a rupture, so it should be a while. The 40s by Friday, it's gonna feel like summer compared to what we... I bet it will. I know it's nothing like compared to what you guys deal with up there, but... like, we didn't have to drip our pipes last night for the first time in several weeks now.
Raptura status stable.
You know, I was pretty happy about that. I ended up doing it anyway because it showed that it was below freezing. But it's not even supposed to get anywhere close tonight. What is that? Is that new? Did they just add that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. We got bugs. I think it's all radiation over there, though. I don't even think I can get to it. What I mean, bro.
Changing mags.
Bastards.
Changing mags. I need to survive.
Is there any more? Just one off to the distance there. Blow his little ass up. On the street, caught it on video too. Wait, we got a very light snow flurry. Yeah, I remember seeing that it was snowing in Tampa, and I was like, I wonder if HOTAS is getting anything. That's wild. Watch out for those fallen iguanas, though.
Come here.
And up north, you gotta watch out for the exploding trees, apparently. That was like further north, though. That was like Minnesota or something. Oh, shit. I ran out of energy mid-air. I couldn't do the double jump. Minnesota. Mini sodas. Mini Cokes. Didn't see any, but then again, I wasn't actually walking around looking for them. That's fair. Come on. Any more? Yeah.
No more vermin.
I hear him. We'll continue on.
I need to survive.
Crash. I heard steps, I thought. I think those are my turrets. I was hearing. Damn, it's loud. Yo, Snow Cream, what's going on? You were playing something yellow baby or something earlier? The baby in yellow? That scares me. Oh, why? It seemed like it was louder than usual. It's wild. What the heck is that game about, bro? It was good. I didn't get in there to see you play. I was already running late for stream. I was gonna hang out for a little bit, but I had to get started myself, so I almost threw my phone. Damn. You get a demon baby? That's wild.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Well, thanks for the raid. Thought I was being invaded. You were being invaded. We were being raided.
This thing. Why? What?
Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not following Snow Queen is cool as hell. She's super interactive with her community, and she's got a great sense of humor. You should go check out her channel. She plays a lot of different stuff. She is truly a variety streamer. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Goofball. I usually stream simulator games. I've been playing this game a ton. It's kind of like a space factory sim type game. But I do tend to play a lot of simulator games like American Truck Simulator, which I almost played tonight, but I just didn't. So, but Snow Queen, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Go enjoy that meal, and I will see you later. We will take it from here. Thank you so much, though. We will get back into this game. We're gonna set our respawn point here. So the problem with where we're at right now, so that building that we saw seriously interests me. And I'm going to save it before I screw up my game to try to go over there. Snow Queen is another person that I met through Outlaws community.
I need to survive.
We're being attacked. You're gonna blow yourself up.
Reloading.
That's wicked because when I turned around, I saw two of them because of my bad eye. These blue fuckers, they're trying to infect you so that when you're infected, you lose your shields. They can't really do any damage to you until you lose your shields.
Acquired.
You have to stay out of their little infection space until it's kind of dissipated. Okay, fine.
Come here.
Yeah, Zach Williams is so freaking good, dude. Where are they at? I hear him. The little wheezing bullshit.
Changing mags. to survive. Reloading.
That big bill. So we're in. So this is like a radioactive area. That we can't go into yet.
Changing mags.
Get ready for bed. You better keep my eyes open. All right, no problem. Get some rest. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, as always. You have an even more amazing night. Okay. How about that? Always got to be a competition with this guy. Yeah, pretty much. So apparently if I go up here, I could potentially get stuck in the map. I got stuck in the map. I'm stuck. With my eyes. I'm like floating. Okay. We need to find some more abandoned bases so I can find blueprints.
Acquired.
That's what we're missing right now.
I need to survive.
I will definitely do that with my eyes closed. Okay. You do that with your eyes closed, potentially. Or not, I don't... You know, I'm here for whatever you do. For King Country is awesome. The guy singing, he's like, he dealt with like, I was reading his story, he dealt with like a lot of stage fright. Like he talks about how he, at one point, he thought he could never like sing in front of people. And now they're like who they are now. Dang it. I want to stay away from here because I don't want to freaking get those freaking crab guys. What's up, Dark Skyro? How you doing? Radiation. That's that building that we saw right there.
Acquired.
Can't get over there because of radiation right now.
Come here.
Food with this stuff. You haven't been hearing a little about it? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I mean, it's super early in early access, so it's pretty undercooked right now. But it's pretty engaging for also being this early in that. There's the monolith. Okay, so we haven't been over here before. thought we had for some reason, but this is a new. There's this thing. We don't know what they are yet. We have stuff for thirst. Major bulbs. Not a lot of them, but some. Yeah, if you, it's like, it's almost like a, it's very like Satisfactory, but it's like, it's got more combat to it. There's an unknown location up there too. It's kind of, the combat of it reminds me a lot of like Helldivers. It's a lot of bugs, a lot of alien bugs, basically. So this is brand new area over here. Ooh, we got these things. This is the first time I've seen these things where they weren't in the middle of a lake or something.
Come here. I need to survive.
This looks very
Acquired.
like yellow over here. What are we missing here? We're this far in. I want to see what this is, which means I gotta go back. Oh, there's some bugs. There's a whole bunch of these little bastards. Come on, come at me. Is there any others that are going to come at me? Yeah, it's just one map. It's a huge map, though. I mean, so far, like my main base is like up here. All this stuff. And we're way down here now. I have exploring. I got a few other like forward bases that we're just using because every once in a while the planet explodes and incinerates itself and you have to be in cover or you die. This little green area out here is just radiation. You have to do research and develop anti-radiation stuff to be able to go over there. And then they have like this big building over here that I'm super curious about what it is. And this building, we're supposed to go in at some point. I don't know if the storyline has you going in there yet, but it's part of like resolving what's going on this planet. You're a criminal basically, and you owe a debt to all these space corporations. And so you have to like harvest raw materials from this place and send them to 5 different corporations who have 5 different needs to fulfill your debt. You throw shit at me. Didn't know. I hear crawlies. Yeah.
Reloading.
Where is he? Oh, you.
Changing mags.
So yeah, and so you send them materials, and every time you meet a goal, you get an unlock, and you just keep building the tech tree basically. And you need blueprints to produce some of the stuff, and you have to find old bases to find blueprints. That's kind of, we're looking for old bases right now. I don't think I'm gonna find anything because this is you can't go where there's radiation until you've researched where you can make certain food combinations that'll give you radiation resistance. I think this is as far as I can go here. I'm gonna try to go over here though. It's a really cool game. I like it quite a bit. I'm about 50 hours in now. And almost all of that on this save. But we're pretty far from my main base. I gotta stay away from these red ferns. They actually they harm us. They're harmful to us. These slinger bastards. Ah, you missed. I'm looking for, hey, there's a drone wreckage.
Let's see.
Got lots of ammo. Let me go ahead and like heal.
Applying med tool.
That's a base there I don't think I've been to. I might have been there before. Let's see if freaking red ferns. This is hydrogen, which you can mine. And, you know, you can't mine it outright, but you can extract it with an extractor.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
You need these things for some unlocks. Might have been there before. It's infected. I don't think I have. Oh shit, there's a freaking crab over there.
Reloading.
Look at those little bastards. If I'm gonna have any success against these guys, I'm gonna have to base up here. I just don't want to aggro this guy. Because he's tough.
Reloading.
I think I'm gonna base here. Build a habitat. Be out on that one. Build a power plant here. Build some turrets. I need to put a door on this thing. Need a ladder to get up. Let's give these some ammo.
Oh, yes.
600 each. Do I have enough for that?
to survive. Oh, nice. I'm out. Acquired. Tasty. I'm healed.
Oh crap. I didn't realize I was muted. Thanks for that. I did that. I guess I've always done that. I keep thinking I've been doing that a lot lately, and I'm like, oh well. Historically speaking, I guess I've done that a lot. So. I can't remember why I muted. Drone wreckage.
Great.
We're really close to this base. This is super uncomfortable. Oh, we made it. We get shipments of ammo at this base. But what I need to also start getting is freaking building materials. So I'm gonna take all of these, all this ammo, and all this ammo. I don't really have any building material enough to build to redo my guns. No, not at all. This is worth.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Got a lot of data. Do I have a food generator here? I don't. Like we could try to hit up these meteorites and try to get some of the whatchamacallit, some of the materials we need. There's a couple of them around here. If I get attacked though, I'm freaking screwed. I have no way to defend myself right now. I need calcium. I need wolfram and titanium. Let's see any titanium here. Pull this thing down.
Come here.
What are you up to, Goose? There we go. There's two of these. There's titanium.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
Alright, we
Prepare
out.
for a wave.
We gotta get back. Planet's about to incinerate itself again. I'm glad you get a warning. It doesn't just happen. We have enough to build our rifle, I think. Do we have enough to build? No, because it's 400.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Do we have enough to build a food station? Yeah. I need to get more glow caps.
Temperature returning to normal.
Let's see if we can find some more of those things. calcium, titanium, RAM. There's some of those little things that we need to collect.
Come here. Acquired.
All right. See if I can find it. There's another. You have to watch this thing and make sure you don't overheat it.
I can use this.
Alright. Grabblers, what can I make with those? Oh, wait. Can I go through there? I want to get stuck. Just that far, I guess. Try not to get too close to this site because I really don't want to aggro those guys. I don't know if they've even regenerated yet. The red ferns haven't grown back yet either, which is kind of nice.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is
Everything's starting to
returning
turn green here. And
I need to survive. Reloading. Come here.
wonder how you get a hold of this. is. It's on this hill though. Okay. After we infiltrate this base and see if we find any blueprints there, we're gonna move it over there.
Acquired. I can use that.
Get these things loaded up. Okay. Did what's his face regen too?
Come here. I need to survive.
Damn. There's definitely still infection spores here. Blueprints.
Reloading. I think I can use this. Area clear. Reloading. Changing mags.
Any more spores though?
Out of ammunition.
Wait, really?
Reloading. Changing mags. No more vermin. I'm taking the meds. Reloading.
I believe I ran out of ammo already.
Changing mags.
Alright, we're gonna abandon this base now. Excuse me. We're gonna abandon this base now.
Gotcha.
Alright. This is where we're gonna make our base. What's up, Blank? What's up, Blanco Peso? How you doing, man? You're not new here according to chat, and well, I recognize your name. How you doing, man? These are backwards. All right, let's go and arm up these turrets and get ready for battle. Gosh, you son bitch. There you go. Two, three. There we go.
Reloading.
Geoscanner initialized.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Where are they? There they come. Not close enough.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Should be more of these guys coming. Little finger bastards.
Reloading.
Almost done. It's done.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
What's going on over here? Oh shit. Where's he at?
Changing mags.
He started hitting from this side. At some point. Where's he at? There's this like artillery bug basically. The whole base is shut down. Where's he hitting it from? I don't know where he's coming from. He's over there. He's like got this like artillery crap. He's dead.
Changing mags.
He shut down my base for a minute. Alright, it's coming back online. We got the map around here now. Board rock. We have this one. The next one I want to claim. Is there. Deconstruct this base.
It's too hot.
Yeah. You're burning me up.
Acquired.
What are you doing, Haas? You should have 900. I'm gonna build an analytical table thing here and here.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Sweet. Just relaxing. Just need a chill night. I hear that. Freaking Mondays, man. I don't know how your Mondays are. Well, Mondays are. And they're not bad, but they're just. They're kind of annoying. Have anything for that? Have anything for that? A recipe station.
Dehydrated.
Nutrifluid, we're one away from that. It's a very delicate balance. Made through Monday, one work day you can check off. Yeah. I would love to check off a lot more though. Infection res, corrosion res. We're gonna take a break here in a second. No, don't want to slow, don't want to save. $45 in the save now. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes or something. It seems like the clips are really loud for some reason. I think something got changed. I think I changed something with my audio settings I didn't intend to change or something. All right, we're back. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. I do, do all the things. Use the bathroom, grab a fresh drink, take some meds, some usual meds, all that sort of thing. So here we are. We're back. And so we're about to, I feel like I need to go back and
Delicious.
crap.
Acquired. I need to survive.
We're going to activate this one and hope for the best.
Geoscanner initialized.
Area clear.
How close are we? 44%. Oh crap, they're coming from the other side.
Reloading.
I get rid of this guy.
Changing mags.
They shut down my turrets. Okay, turrets are back up. There's another one of those guys over there.
I don't see any more enemies. Scan complete.
Trying to get this guy over here. It's just wasting ammo. It's like, it's not smart enough to know not to shoot through there. Another base. A base. God, it's goof. I'm a VIP here still. I never. Why wouldn't you be? I've known you forever, dude. How are you? Exhaust. Yeah, I hear that. Totally freaking hear that. I'm not even like that tired. I'm just, I don't know. Hard to explain, I guess. Yeah, it's a base. We gotta check out this base. Yeah, I mean, I'm generally pretty good. I'm just, I got a little bit of a headache, I think. A little low on ammo. I think I gotta go back and re-up my ammunition. I'm the type of exhaust I'm eating cold chicken, hungry but I'm not hungry enough to eat hot food. That's yeah, I mean, I think you might be tired, more tired than I am. My main thing is I just don't sleep properly. I'm too stupid to fix it. I get to my other base through the other side so I can get some ammo. Not aggroing the freaking crabs over here. Where are they at? Oh, they're there. Trying to get to my base right there. And if I cross through here, I'm gonna aggro some pretty pissed off crab looking things that are hard to kill. We need all kinds of ammunition now.
I can use this.
So we get 2 of those. Need all kinds of this. Alright, we're all stocked up now. How are these guys doing? Full.
Raptura activity
Yeah.
detected.
Guess we're staying here.
I recommend finding a safe place.
So we got chemical blueprint.
Applying med tool.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Let's send this.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So it looks like when that happens, you do lose the ammunition, which is stupid.
I can use that.
There were blueprints, but they didn't really help us much. Yeah. Pick it up. Take part in a paid study if I'm fascinated. Readings from the Raptura system. What's the name of this base? Go back tomorrow. Keep going this way and see what we find for now. Another monolith thing.
I think I can use this.
Oh, damn. It just falls right through. Blueprints. Spreader. I already have all this. Micro. Another little base. Use research for the final spot. Really green over here. See radiation.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yo, what's up, Rhythm? How you doing, man? what appears to be crashing your bot.
That's just what I need.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Alright, let's do this.
Geoscanner initialized.
There he is, right there.
Reloading.
These flingers that are like freaking artillery almost.
Changing mags.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
ESC10, I filled with some code that created the issue. Huh. You're saying it was your fault. I didn't even do a regeneration on this one. That was potentially not good if that went as well as it did. We're that close to radiation. Look on the edge right here on this end. Realize that if you don't take your ammunition out of the turrets
Just what
manually,
I need.
you tear down your little base here, you lose the ammunition, which really freaking sucks. I only did this so I could get this, what do you call it? Geoscanner.
Reloading.
Dude.
Changing mags.
You see, if you add data to a table and you can't query it, you get null until you call save changes. And I was doing just that, returning a null and trying to dereference it. There's a ESC feature. And so it wasn't, so it's just not committing the data to the table. You just weren't committing the data to the table. Or whatever. That makes sense. Yeah, we need these.
Come here.
Hate that wheezing sound these little stupid bastards make. There's so many of these, man.
I need to survive. Acquired.
I saw a crab over there too.
Changing mags.
I ain't fucking with over there. Just. Oh, there's two crabs. Oh crap! And that one looks like he's aggroed on me. Awesome. I got two. Oh shit.
Reloading.
Yeah, are they attacking each? I wish they would fight each other. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Oh crap. I already ransacked that little base there, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm greedy.
Acquired. I need to survive.
That's fucking running. It got quiet. I was like, I started up the table. We're gonna do that here. It's him right now, it looks like. Look at all those other little fuckers fucked off. If I make it to the base I'm getting to, then I should be able to handle them. I don't think I have that geoscanner yet either. I could just run through the base here and just collect the whole gang up to my 5 turrets. I think I lost him though.
Acquired.
I don't think he's following me anymore. Yeah, I think I lost him. Yeah, I haven't gotten that geoscanner yet. My base just diner can mostly support products up through most of the mega press, even though import titanium products beyond that. Those higher products get starved, slow production. Yeah, I just set up a production line for electronics, and I just now got the chemicals blueprint. I died yesterday. I died, but I died after the rupture. It didn't kill me when it exploded. I was still alive. And I almost made it to my base because of that. Soft falling. It's like 500 me. Yeah. Yeah, so there was no way he was going to follow me back to this base. So I went and got a new blueprint, which is basically what my whole intention of that was. When they release the next major updates, I'll probably starting to incorporate what I've learned. Yeah, 14,000.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Cool. Maybe I can make what I have. Yeah. As long as I don't break it like Copy Sync kept doing with Satisfactory, but I understand why they had to. Just so I understand doesn't mean I have to like it. I said I need to unlock some stuff. Just haven't unlocked a whole bunch of the food stuff. Especially the glow clap stuff, being that this looks like how you get past a lot of the issues, a lot of the stuff. Do I still have another base out here? I push into here, and then over here. I have a base up here. Make sure everybody's loaded up. They are. Similar compound, they take heat for the core, and that's where the core levels are needed. Also, they could add a breaking chain causing a restart. Stupid red ferns.
I need to survive.
Cleared out that southeast corner when I get the first lot of ground up there. Not many buildings. Yeah, I'm with you on. I don't like the whole duplicate blueprint thing. It's stupid. You notice this hole here that you can like crawl down? You can't, I mean, you go to the end of it and just, you can sit there, that's about it. And so this is up here. Like fucking Bethesda here. Just running up mountains. There's a bunch of red here. Can't post everything in their notes, I know, but I do hope they address the... Yeah. Good data exchange would be nice. I have another 3 dupes I found. Yeah, I feel like I'd find more dupes. Have you seen this building way out here I'm curious about? It's out in the radio. It'd be on the radioactive zone. I just noticed it today, dude. I was like, I want to go there. And then I realized it was in the radioactive. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And there's like these other formations out here. And this guy. It's like a big, like, it's like the sphere in Vegas. Oh, curious stuff. To the northeast. So like way up here. Or it's maybe up here or something. Or maybe even further. Right, I'm gonna get set up to take this. In the last pack, you can still go about half a map again from the clear area at the bottom. Half a map screen. Gotcha. Oh man, I need some more ammo again already. I probably have enough to do this, but still. I have to use this. I don't have enough ammo for myself. Alright.
Geoscanner initialized.
There's some like right under me. They're right there.
No more vermin.
I watch for them to generate from this side. I kind of I knew they were. We got one of those guys around here somewhere. Those artillery bastards. Wonder where he's hitting us from. He down here. He's over there. He's right there. Almost out. Not this guy. Fucking hate these guys, dude.
It's too hot.
The recoil on this thing is crazy. Alright, he's dead.
Scan complete.
I know the teardown of these are nice, but you have to make sure you take your ammo out of the turrets before, or you'll just lose all your ammo. It's fucking crazy obnoxious. It recovers everything else. Yeah. I've had to re-ammo up after my last one because of that. Yeah, look at these.
Come here.
Yeah.
Changing mags.
I can't get up to it. Oh, well. I'm not that worried about it. In a loot bot, pick up artifacts. We have a construction zone. I should be getting pretty close on defense turrets. Or the defense tower, I mean. Which, depending on what material it takes to build those, it could be a game changer for these little expeditions. Okay, the ground is smoking. Means that there's a meteor, big rock right there in the middle of the mountain that you can't do anything with. Right.
Data collected. Let's send this.
I think I would have enough to make anything. Before we head back. Plenty of ammo. Powers take yellow. Takes pistol ammo? Or the green? Because on the thing it says it's like standard, which is the green. I mean, it could be wrong. It's stuff like that's been wrong in the game already. So orange, is it the orange or or brown or whatever? That's shotgun ammo. Oh, orange to build, which is, yeah. I get what you're saying now. My brain went to just ammo, not the, I get what you're saying now. And a brain fart there. My new keyboard's supposed to be here tomorrow. I mean, this keyboard's okay. It's just a cheap one that I just have as a backup anyway. But the other one's the one I had, they don't make anymore, which I'm kind of sad about because I love that keyboard. I had it for so freaking long.
Changing mags.
This is a Asus ROG Scope 2. It's wired or wireless. I tend to use wired, but it would be nice in certain scenarios to use I tend to use wired. Be nice to have the option to use wireless in certain scenarios.
Changing mags.
That's how my mouse is. It's the ROG Spatha. Where's them critters at?
No more vermin.
One shot, one kill.
Come here. I need to survive.
I don't know how much of the electronics I built because I think I need the electronics to unlock something else also. A full large mouse, plenty of hand room. Yeah. But I had the original ROG Claymore. That's the keyboard I was using, the one with the it's got the aluminum chassis on it. I've just had it forever, and I use it, you know, working from home. I use it literally all day. I mean, working during the day and gaming at night, basically. I still have the keyboard. I'm probably gonna try to completely disassemble the mechanical keys and see if I can get it working again. It was a gift from my mom too. This is a Micro Center brand like the Inland brand. It's like a gaming keyboard, but I just have it as like a backup. So yeah, I've got quite a bit of it. I'm producing intermediate too. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up combat more. I have to get another spot on survival. I think it's probably just south, but I don't know for sure. I've maxed out movement until early access, or they change their mind in the middle of early access.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm
Prepare
here.
for a wave.
Store a lot of this. It's full. Wish I could sort this without like just taking it all out. Or, I mean, I guess I could rearrange it myself, but you can't combine stacks in here or anything. You take it out here and combine stacks. Then bring it back, but it's kind of obnoxious, really. My production, why is this shit all stopped up right here? Oh shit, the game like glitched or something. It's like threw me off the thing. I'm full on electronics. I'm gonna take these out though. My shit's all jammed up over here somewhere. I have to figure out what's going on. All right, I'm gonna call it a night though. Tired. Gotta go wind down for a little bit. is that so loud now? That is like crazy loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Let me make sure I didn't turn something up in voice meter or something. I don't know why it's so loud, man. It's crazy. I have to look into this. Oops. See if it does it again. It's a little less loud, I guess, but not much. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your week. I should be back on Wednesday. Probably playing this, maybe playing. I've been kind of wanting to play Satisfactory lately too. So I may start a new map on Satisfactory. I don't know. There's a lot of, I mean, I love these factory games. They're so, I could play these all the time. But appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Rhythm, Brian, Haas was here earlier. It's anybody who said hi to me tonight. Thank you guys for being around. Find some out to rage. Part of it's I've had a few friends playing Satisfactory lately, and it's kind of been making me want to. But thanks to moderators for helping out. The new follow, the Snow Queen raid, and then everybody's came through and chatted tonight. Man, I appreciate you guys so much. Maybe find somebody to raid out to for you guys, and then we'll send you on down the line. Let's see, I got a couple of people live here. I don't want to raid somebody we don't always raid. What? Let's see. Like we just rated Mike not too long ago. We just rated Biz pretty recently. Goose has been popping in. Hunter. I think Hunter's playing with Mike. Yeah. It's Tipsy. I was playing Arc Raiders. Oh, just Chud's doing. Biz is playing Resident Evil. Juana Loca, we just rated her. She was in here chatting earlier. Let's see here. What is Fang doing? Is he just chatting? Stupid Halo. Later, Haas. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Where's my chat? Let me hit him up. We'll take your suggestion there, Rhythm. I think I've ever rated him before, so that'll be a new one. I know he develops games and stuff. I do know that. He seems like a pretty cool guy, and he's a part of Outlaws community. That's where I know him from. That's where I know Rhythm from, and that's where Rhythm knows him from, probably. Maybe. So we'll head over there. We'll see what he's up to, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. There's some raid things that you can use, even though I think I'm over on character limits for some reason. Yeah, we rolled a little in Destiny too. Cool. Like I said, guys, I should be back on Wednesday. You guys have a great rest of your week. Take it easy. Love y'all. Peace out.